Peserta berikutnya, Mela Fatihah.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, judges, teachers, and friends. Let's be grateful to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for His blessing in our life, and let's say salawat to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Ladies and gentlemen, who are blessed by Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, my name is Melia Fatika. On this day, I will deliver a speech entitled Keeping the Environment in Schools. The environment is a place where living things live in Islam. In addition, human life cannot be separated from its environment. Therefore, we must keep our environment so that we can live comfortably in it. To preserve the environment, we must maintain cleanliness because cleanliness is a reflection of our healthy environment. Keeping the environment can be started from small things like dispose waste in place, cleaning our homes, and much more. Ladies and gentlemen, currently, the awareness to maintain cleanliness if the environment is very concerning. We also indifferent to the cleanliness of our environment. That can be seen from our school environment, which still has a lot of trash. Then, who is responsible for it all? Cleanliness of our school environment is not only the responsibility of the school channel, but it is the responsibility of everyone who is staying in school, such as students, teachers, and also staff at school. We are all involved in keeping our school environment. The amount of garbage in our school is because we are too lazy to dispose of the trash in the place. We do not know that the boat rubbish which is filling up can cause various diseases. For example, the new disease because of the hip could be the breeding place of the new mosquitoes. Ladies and gentlemen, we as knowledgeable people should feel uncomfortable with the condition of our current school environment. So, through this speech, I invite all people who are involved in the school to get together to start cleaning up our school environment. There are so many ways that we can do to clean up our school environment. The first is, we have to get used to disposing of the rubbish in its place. Do not be lazy just to take out the trash. If we had gotten used to throwing trash in its place, certainly garbage will not accumulate in our school anymore. Ladies, the second is we must optimize the PTA activity which had been missed. Even if necessary, students who don't PTA should be punished. Cleaning class every day before class making will make us comfortable in learning so that we can more easily understand what the teacher teaches. The last is, we have to work together to clean up our school environment by cleaning up each corner of our school, such as cleaning toilets, beaches, and terraces. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a poem for you guys. Planting trees. Oh, what a sight! Little guardians standing upright, save energy, turn off the light, cooking, make their future bright. In closing, I will convey a proverb that says cleanliness is health of it. Therefore, let us keep our school environment in order to create a comfortable environment. That is the speech that I can say. I'm sorry if there are mistakes in delivering the speech. Thank you for your attention. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya, Ayunda Angelina. Nanti ketentuannya tidak boleh memakai alat tanda.
Nah, ini yang untuk isi. Jadi tidak bawa sih. Ini untuk kepentingan kita.
Oh, tidak.
Oh, iya.
Walaupun begitu, kemarin tadi sudah disebutkan dulu. Namun begitu ada alat bukti, bapak enggak berapa saya sendiri. Jadi kalau keluar dari, apalagi Pak ini kan sudah siap dulu itu mungkin tidak ada alat tapi dan yang punya kita saya lakukan Mgmp. Tadi di penelitiannya kan tidak. Ya, tapi itu sudah jelas. Ada dari Mgmp tanggal 16. Kalau jual dari berarti nanti setiap peserta
Iya.
harus pakai ini semua, Pak.
Iya. Soalnya tadi 1-2 mis. Tidak masalah, itu banyak kan suara itu kita yang menyanyi kan juri. Itu hanya untuk biar suaranya bagus nantinya. Yang
penting juri itu ya. Tapi setuju sekali.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Ayunda Angelia Putri. Peace be upon you and Allah my blessing us. Here, the jury of English speech competition and as well of all my friends from other schools. We thank God for the presence of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala because I'm still given the opportunity to give together in this English speech competition in good health without any shortcomings. Thank you for the opportunity given to me in this English competition today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we are here to talk about a serious issue that is bullying. Bullying is when someone hurts or scares another person repeatedly. The person being bullied finds it hard to defend themselves. Bullying is not just physical. It can also be worked that hard or even ignoring someone on purpose. Bullying is wrong. It can make a person feel lonely, unhappy, and scared. It can hurt their feelings and sometimes it can even make them feel ill. We all have the right to feel safe and happy. No one shall ever have to go through the pain of being bullied. Why do some people bully? Some people bully because they feel bad about themselves and they think it will make them popular or powerful. But it doesn't, it just makes them mean. It's important to remember that people who bully others need help too. They need to learn better ways to deal with their. What can we do about bullying? We can step up against it. If you see someone being bullied, don't just stand there. Get help. If you are being bullied, don't keep it to yourself. Tell a trusted adult you are not alone and it is not your fault. Remember, everyone deserves respect. Let's treat others the way we want to be treated. Let's stand together against bullying. Let's make our world a kinder, safer place. I think it's enough. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 4, Nadine Aslia.
Kita akan oke. Oke.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable judges of the English speech contest competition. First of all, I would like to give thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Taala who has been giving us blessings and mercies, so we can attend this occasion in a good condition. May salat and salam are always given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has taught people respectively to attain happy and prosperous life in this world and hereafter. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nadine Azlia. On this occasion, I want to give you a speech about anti-bullying. I am very honored to be able to stand right after you and talk about this critical issue. I have high hopes that our generation will be better than us in taking care of this kind of issue in the future. Have you ever been called ugly? Have you ever been called fat? Has someone made you feel insecure about your appearance? Everyone has probably been bullied at least once. It will make someone feel insecure, humiliated, and very uncomfortable. It has the power to destroy lives, mentally and physically for someone. Bullying is unkind treatment carried out intentionally, either in the form of teasing out physical violence against the victim. Disgraceful acts of bullying, the norms that apply in society and social interaction, prohibited by religions. God created humans in the best forms and condition and creation of other creatures, taken from Al-Quran 18 verse 4. Humans are creatures created in the best form of creations. Humans are creatures created in the best forms of creations. First, let's understand everyone, without exceptions, has to feel respected and recognized. There is no reason or justification for oppressing or demeaning them. Bullying only damages a person's heart and soul, and no one shall ever have to experience that. We must all play an active role in stopping bullying. If you see or know that someone is a victim of bullying, we must courage to speak out and support them. We shall also tell an adult who can help deal with situations. Silence will never be our solutions. Education also play a crucial tackling of bullying. Also, schools and communities must have the programs of the bullying, provide the social skills necessary to deal conflict healthily. Let's unite and commit to stop bullying. Let's make this world a better place to grow and make Let's make this world a better place to grow and develop. I do apologize if there are any mistakes in my delivery in my speech. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 25 Ervania Anggita Eka Putri.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Ervania Anggita Eka Putri. I would like to say thank you very much for the time given. It is a great honor for me to deliver my speech. Based on theme, I chose tolerance as my theme. So I speak about tolerance in few minutes. First of all, let's ask the Almighty Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Because of His blessing, we are able to come here to change this contest of English teacher from Pekalongan Regency. Secondly, may salawat and salam be upon Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has led from the darkness to the brightness. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor for me to stand here and give speech entitled Tolerance Among Us in Our Environment. Brothers and sisters, Aristotle says that human is social creature. Human is zoological. It means human is social creature. Human is relative to others. We cannot live without others' help. So we need communication and social interaction in society. Peaceful communication to others. Since a good communication is a successful relationship. I speak on behalf of students. I have civilized societies. I live in Thailand, so I have never heart and smart part of it. It's called family. I have also circle and relative. And as a junior high school student, I have student committee in school such as ICS, PMR, or extracurricular members. I have schoolmates, classmates, and some best friends. In school, we meet teachers. We meet so them and other people. We said we apply on proper to them. We should be tolerant as well. As a human being, we must have any mistakes to others. We must be happier than someone hurt. Sometimes we make even someone hurt. In Japanese, we know some good characters such as sabar, malah, loman, liman, dan tepas lidah. The word tolerant probably represents those good characters. Tolerant is something we can easily be said. It is hard to be done. I do understand about tolerance, but it's hard to me to apply in my surrounding environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all of my speech. I would like to say thank you very much. I would like to say sorry if there are some mistakes in my speech word. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 26 Kaila Hana Maharani.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Peace be upon you and all mercy and blessing. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, to honor judges and all participants. May I introduce myself? My full name is Kaila Anama Hani, and my friends usually call me Kaila. And I'm 14 years old. First, I'm so grateful to God who gave me a time to speak in this special moment. And I'm very honored to be able to stand right after you and talk about this very important issue for me. Totally amazing. Today, I would like to speak about stop bullying and what are the ways that we can do to stop bullying. Bullying may be defined as the activity of behavior, aggressive behavior intended to hurt another individual, physically, mentally, or even emotionally, and can be classified into four types. Physical is like hitting and kicking. Verbal is accompanying calling or taunting. Relational is destroying relationships and friendships. The last, cyberbullying is using electronic media, like social media, and others. Do you know that bullying is one of most teenagers nowadays that happen in the nation? Well, it can happen everywhere at any time but the most places. But the most common place it happens is a school uniting point. Although most people think and say that the school is the same as schools. Well, you're wrong. As you can see, bullying is like high school violence in general. Why can bullying be so popular among teenagers? The reason is many teenagers think that bullying is fun and helpful activity. Police try to justify the action by saying that the victims of bullying the main because someone is tall or small, fat or thin, or replaces a disciplined accent, or another religion or style flavor, or good-looking, or disabled, or unexcused problem. In parallel, the friends they would closely define the consequence of bullying to an impact the person first bullying itself. But also, to police itself, the person who first bullying will lose. This over confidence and isolated from others. Even victims of bullying can become depressed and unhappy of society because they are in very stressful environment where the bullies was always in power and control. Now we have known that bullying doesn't consist of marks, but also not good for ourselves and our living space. Bullying is growing in a chance even if we not consider us and people around us clear to us what this word could means. So young people, don't be silent. Let's stop bullying from now. Yes, we can do it together. Don't be bullies and try to help victims of bullying. We can start with videos awareness every day about how important it is to respect each other and treat each other with love and safety. So children for forbid and sorry to the world. So don't let our generation win just because this message is really we are deserve to receive equal rights to make our useless freedom in his any experiments. Even after me, stop me. I think that's all for today, and I'm sorry for the word on the students. Hope my speech can be useful for you and for myself. Thank you for today.
Berikutnya, peserta nomor urut 7, Mai Diana Mahardini.
in preventing bullying. For conclusion, bullying can be happen to everyone and can be stopped by everyone. Don't be a bully, be a man. Lift others up, don't tear them down. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor undi 8 Isa Fajar Pramana Putri.
Honorable judges, respect audience and everyone here today. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, I thank you for blessing us. Because of him, we are able to attend this contest. Secondly, salawat and salam always be delivered to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who had brought us from the darkness to the bright modern era and life in today. And last but not least, I'd like to thank to our judges for giving me this special opportunity to compare this contest. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am Hista Fajar Pramana, participant number 8. On this occasion, I will deliver my speech about how to face bullying at school. Bullying can drastically change a person's life. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever heard about the racing wheel incident across first environment? I have come across some news about it, and it's me knowing you didn't want to pass this. It has been reported. It's quite a lot of money and it's my heart go through those things. I'm sure some of you should understand truths as me on this topic. Therefore, we should expand our understanding of this topic to get better perspective. To be honest, this topic is quite heavy to bring up because bullying is something that really should not be understood. But in this time, it's not a big deal. I'm standing here because I want to share some knowledge about this. Ladies and gentlemen, bullying can drastically change a person's life. So there are many things you have to know in the case of bullying. The first one is type of bullying, because it will have different impact according to the bully's way. Actually, there are methods and sort of bullying to do that. Some people enjoy bullying for their apparent reason as their mindset is entered to the impact. There is also some people who fight themselves from being bullied. There may also be those who do it as revenge and many more reasons. Now, we have thinking are all different. No one can understand. This bully was also first type of bullying. But according to my regardless, the type of bully, other reason, or other thing, it still has a chain of fact that it is a crime. I recently did an article before and already said bullying is the most common or willing experience in life. Some people enjoy bullying for their reason as their mindset is entered to impact. Now, we have thinking are all different. No one can understand. This bully was also for a type of bully. According to my regardless, the type of bully, other reason, or other thing is the less a chain of fact that it is a crime. I recently did an article before and really said bullying is the most common or willing experience in life. As we know, sometimes people say big word without taking the feeling of other person. Bullying can take many different forms, but we can often try to find as behavior by individual or group. Here a little bit of side that intentionally hurt another individual or group, either passively or emotionally. Everyone, I always see the case in social media about the self-eating disorders. Children who are getting bullied by people out there because of their shortcomings. Some people may see it as a joke, but for me it really doesn't bring any joy. Not only in social media, bullying could happen anywhere and anytime, to most commonplace at school. According to news on TV once said, many children experience bullying at school. It can be very distressing for children so it can affect our children learning at school. Then, how school must do to face bullying? There are some ways, but we can make it simple by dividing it into two phases. The first is a preventive phase. School have a duty to prevent good behavior and prevent all form of bullying. Among the rules they have, master must publish behavior policy and bring it to the attention of parents. The policy must be disseminated by the student along with the consequence if they break the rules. And remember, guidance and counseling is an important part of helping them to understand and be aware of bullying. So that if they encounter bullying, children can prevent and defend themselves from it. And then what should the teacher do if the bullying happens to their student? Since school has an obligation, it's really impossible how the teacher can build up the student confidence and with strategies they can use for helping themselves. In addition, teacher must remember the student need a lot of support. With attention and care from everyone at school, the act of bullying can be prevented and overcome. That is all from me. Thanks for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Makasih, Pak.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 9, Almira Elisa Nafisa.
The honorable judges, the timekeeper, my fellow friends, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. For the sake of Allah SWT, this word will never exist without His mightiness, the God of our focus on the dust to the vastness of the universe. Thanks to Him and praises to Him for all the things He has created us. And may we not forget our salat and salam to our Prophet Muhammad SAW, along with his families and his fellow followers until the end of time. I'm Almira Kesha Nafisa. I'm here to talk about the common spoken topics about going green. Yes, this major campaign by words that no one cares about. Before we talk about going green, we will talk why shall we go green. Dear friends, among the major problems that the earth is facing is the widespread of global warming, a situation that currently using the earth. We are the great, clever, intelligent, greedy, and selfish human beings who aren't happy with the Mother Earth has given to us, but more and more. From the beginning, with the human race in its infant stage, Mother Earth has helped us when the early humans needed shelter. Earth responded by giving us caves to live. When we needed food, she let us to take from the trees. When we needed fire and heat, she let us thunderbolts on the trees, so that we called campfire. She lets us hunt animals for our pleasure and meat. She lets us mine on her to get ores. She lets us cut her to build trains. She lets us buildings on her. Thinking that she was nurturing one of her childhood, we are the traitors. The selfish beings have taken it as an advantage, and in a foolish way have taken every opportunity to take stock on earth. Dear friends, let me hand over fact to you. According to the current news, worldwide more than 300 million metric tons of paper and paperboard is produced every year. Out of the global wood harvest, 42% goes into paper making. These are just few facts that point out our mistakes. You know paper is made. The new stage for production of paper special kind of trees plantation called timberland exists. This timberland comprises the kind of trees which are required for paper pulp, which means that is the end for the difference of nature forest. Because of loss of forest, there is loss of wildlife habitats, soil quality, and ecosystem. Due to the usage of chemical herbicides, there is environmental pollution. The usage of water for timber destroys aquatic life. Paper making in third place of air and water pollution. Do you see the real story behind what a simple piece of paper you use? We can even make paper with cotton, hemp, grass, and elephant dung. friends, these are simply facts, which shows how we are spoiling greenery. The reason why we shall grow green are many. Let me put this, such as forests are the lungs of the earth. Yes, it's the who manage the vital processes of earth. They manage air, water, soil, sunlight, etc. Mother Earth left us cut few trees during our human race infancy, but she never told us to cut down our trees. We are breaking her trust. We are betraying her. Currently, we have no other place to go. All we have is Earth, the great place. One of the purposes of unity is to keep the new generation coming. If we keep cutting down trees and keep polluting air, we'll come to a stage where the people of Earth, thinking that they are safe, staying within the four walls of roofs. But due to the destruction of ozone layer by us, how UV rays will strike to Earth, there will be a blazing summer. We will try to get shelter, but there will be no tree to give us food. When we have freezing winter, you don't have any tree to pluck snow or give firewood. When black break us, there is no tree to offer you hug. These are a few examples, so what shall we do? It's really simple if we keep these three mantras. The first mantra is plant trees. Yes, this is the first step. They provide oxygen, fruit, and leaves for the resource of our food and herb. The second is get and grow. Get vegetables from local vendor and supplier, which can reduce costs of fuel and transport. The third is practice 3R, reduce, reuse, and recycle. For example, reduce the use of car, use cycle instead. It can reduce the use of fuel and pollution. So, this is time to change our habits and go green for the sake of humanity and our next generation. See you. Thank you for attention. See you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor undi 10 Amara Bikapur.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning and happy greetings to all of us. My name is Amara Bitaqwa Al-Makfira, number 10. Dear Sir and Mrs. Judge, dear all auspicious contest participants. First, above all, let's thank Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for all the blessings of health and opportunity until Allah allow us together at this place in knowledge and truth. Prayers with credit we never forget sent to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. May we will get his syafaat soon. Today, I want to talk to you about bullying. Bullying is an issue that affects us all and we must come together to fight it. It is a serious problem that can have long-lasting effects on the victim, often leading to depression, anxiety, and even suicide in some cases. Bullying cases occur a lot in Indonesia, which involves school students. Nowadays, we have 226 cases at 2022. This case is in parenting category like physical bullying, 55.5%, verbal bullying, 29.3%, and psychological bullying, 15.2%. On digital era, cyberbullying often happens through text message or online. It could be through emails, social media, forums, or gaming. Based on UNICEF information, 45% from 2,777 children ever got cyberbullying on 2022. Do you know the final bullying case in Cirebon Regency, West Java? Reveals the phenomenon of adolescent girls who do not hesitate to commit violence. There were 9 teenagers as members of a single group. The name of the gang is East Cirebon Ladies. However, the victim, who was also a member of the gang, left the group. The victim said to friends outside that the perpetrator was ugly, spooty, had strict, and liked hanging out with boys. The perpetrator was angry. He then invited his friends, including the victim, to meet up. To almost all people using social media. For instance, in one of the Cirebon Media Instagram account, the video went viral on Monday, November 13, 2023. Has been viewed over 523,000 times and shared 1,297 times. However, the video was only uploaded 22 hours ago. It is our responsibility to take a stand and speak up against bullying. We must lead by example and demonstrate kindness and respect towards others, even if they are different than us. Additionally, we should encourage victims of bullying to talk to someone about their experience so that they know they are not alone. We also need to educate people about the consequence of bullying. People should understand that it is not only wrong, but also illegal in some cases. Finally, we must ensure that those responsible for bullying are held accountable for their actions and face appropriate punishment. I want to remind you that bullying is a serious issue that affects us like feel afraid, stressed, depressed, or anxious, have thoughts about suicide or hurting themselves, have trouble with their schoolwork, have problem with their mood, energy level, sleep, and appetite. Some bullies don't understand normal social emotions like guilt, empathy, compression, or remorse. These people need help from a mental health professional like a counselor, social worker, psychiatrist, or psychologist. There are many things you can do if you're being bullied. You can do this step. First, do not care about the people who bully you. Second, think positive about yourself. Third, talk your bullying problem with your parents, best friends, and teachers. The victim is the point is victim of bullying cannot be silent and surrender yourself. We have to raise awareness every day about how important it is to respect each other, to treat each other with love instead of hate. We need to understand and have to see more love in this world so that we could copy it and share it with the world. That could be the ideal way to stop bullying and to spread love in this world. Thank you so much for your attention. I hope the world will become a better place each day. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor pungli 11 Putri Baizan E.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable audience, the honorable teachers and my fellow friends. Let's be grateful to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for His blessing to our life and let's say salawat to our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Let me introduce myself. My name is Putri Bejan Kasmari. Today, I would like to tell you the simple ways to deal with our stress. My dear friends and teachers, stress is not only good for our health, but also for our environment. Those are why we have to do something about it. Before I tell you the 3 simple ways to deal with your stress, I need to tell you that there are 2 types of stress around us. First is organic waste, such as fruit peel, dry leaf, fruit leftover, and many more. In our school, we have used it as organic compost. We did it in P5 program. The second is inorganic waste, such as glass, iron, drink cans, plastic, and many more. Today, I would like to tell you the simple ways to deal with inorganic waste. My beloved audience, if you have inorganic waste scattered around in your environment, don't you sit only and don't do anything, because it will damage our nature. As one of Advanta School, we really care our nature. And if we also care our nature, we can do my simple ways to deal with inorganic waste around us. First step is reduce. It means that you have to reduce inorganic waste. How can we achieve it? Well, one of the simple things can do to lower the number of inorganic waste is to replace anything that we add up as organic waste one more time. Use only with something that you can use over and over again. For example, in your school, you can use reusable drinking bottle rather than buying bottled mineral water. The second step is reuse. It means that you think of the new use of inorganic waste that you find in your environment. For example, you may use plastic bottle as a flower pot and rubbish pot. This way, the inorganic waste will not damage our nature because it has a new function. Third step is recycle. It means that you turn the inorganic waste into something in order to be more useful. For example, newspaper can be turned into the new paper with a lower quality. This way, you can actually reuse it, sometimes in the same function, sometimes in the new function. My beloved friends and teachers, these are the simple ways that we'll call it 3RE: reduce, reuse, and recycle. Can do to deal with inorganic waste around us. I think that's all from me. I hope all of you can do it to save our environment. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor undi 12, Briliana Maula Alisa.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The excellencies to the teachers, the judges, and my all friends. Firstly, before I'm going to deliver my simple speech, let's give thanks and praise to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us His mercies, so we are able to attend in this peaceful meeting. Secondly, salawat and salam always be with our Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Because his teaching, we are now live in the light of Islam. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Briliana Maula Aisyah. I'm here today because I have been invited to give a little speech with the theme of bullying. I'm very honored to be able to stand right after you and talk about this very important issue. I have high hopes that our generation in the future will be better than us in taking care of this kind of issue. Ladies and gentlemen, Bullying is an action that harms someone physically or emotionally. This can take the form of verbal or non-verbal abuse, including insult, threats, unfair treatment, and acts of physical violence. Bullying at school is very detrimental to its victim. This can cause prolonged fear, stress, and anxiety. It can also affect the victim's academic and social performance, even leading to depression or even suicide. We must all work together to stop bullying at school. Let's learn together to stop bullying at school. We need to understand that everyone deserves respect and respect. Let's speak in a polite and kind manner and treat others the way we would like to be treated. School must be a safe and comfortable place to learn. So, let's work the pursuit that goal by rejecting our differences and the goal by rejecting of bullying at school. Ladies and gentlemen, the point is victim of bullying cannot be silent and surrender yourself. So, the conclusion in my speech is stop bullying. Maybe it's time for my finish. I'm sorry if I say a bad words. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor di 13 Afra Naila Artana.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Dear brothers, sisters, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let's thank God. The Almighty has been giving us His mercy and blessings to one another. He's met without any obstacle in His replies and time. Secondly, may salawat and salam always be for Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Please be upon Him, who has guided us from darkness to lightness in the world as well as in the next world. My name is Afsanela. Standing in front of you, I would like to present my speech under the title of Stop Bullying. Bullying is an act of intimidation, forcing, suppressing, or even harassing when it is considered weaker. Bullying can happen to anyone, even in adult. Bullying has become such a real aspect of teenagers' life, right from the start of elementary school. Children has been exposed to the uncontrolled factor of social life with their peers. Some could be good, some could be bad, but children in a bullying-free environment usually tends to help others. Meanwhile, children in a healthy, pleasant environment with a lot of bullying cases will tend to act more violent and reactive toward other people. However, we can't ignore the fact that they are still children and that they need guidance. Perhaps, the reason why bullying is rampant these days is because of the parents. Maybe the parents did not pay enough attention to their children. Maybe they let their children running without teaching them how to touch others, how to respect others. But of course, the parents are the parents who got practice skill whatever mentioned or admit it in real life. That is why we have to face further understanding. We have to test the parents first to be able to test the children. This is not a single case situation. So we all know that perhaps it is not the sheep what is the trouble, but that bullying was the result of certain cultural phenomenon caused by the system. Usually, the victims of bullying will experience depression and a few will commit suicide. If you are the victim of bullying, you can do this step. First, do not care other people that bullying you. Second, think positive about yourself. Third, not bullying problem with your parents, with friends, and teacher. The point of bullying can be silent and surrender yourself. It will aggravaate the frustration. The conclusion in my speech is stop bullying. The leading left that people do is raise awareness every day about how important it is to respect each other, to treat each other with love instead of hate. Children need to understand and to see more love in this world, so that they could copy it and share it with the world. That I think would be the real way to stop bullying and to spread love in this world. Maybe it's time for a kiss. I'm sorry if I say bad words and thank you for attention. I hope that the world will become a better place each day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 14, Syahlin Zalfa Amira.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, my name is Syahlin Zalfa Amira, and today I want to give a little speech about how to deal with our inorganic waste. The honorable audience, the honorable teachers, and my beloved friends, let us say our praise and gratitude to the presence of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, so that we can gather in this moment in a fit and healthy condition. Prayers and greetings are always offered to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, who has brought us to the path of light and truth. My beloved audience, environment is a place where living things live in this world. In addition, human life cannot be separated from its environment. Therefore, we must keep our environment so that we can live comfortably in it. To preserve the environment, we must maintain cleanliness, because cleanliness is a reflection of a healthy environment. Maintaining a healthy environment can be achieved by, among other things, handling waste properly. We are so indifferent to the cleanliness of our environment. That can be seen from our school environment, which still has a lot of threats. Then, who is responsible for it all? Cleanliness of our school environment is not only the responsibility of the school's janitor, but it's the responsibility of everyone who's staying in school, such as students, teachers, and also staff at the school. We are all involved in keeping our school environment. Before I tell you the 3 simple ways to deal with the threats, I need to tell you that there are 2 types of threats around us. They are organic waste, such as fruit peels, leaves, leftovers, and many more. And inorganic waste, such as trinkets, plastic, glass, etc. And today, I am going to talk about the way to deal with inorganic waste. My dear friends, if you have inorganic waste scattered around in your environment, don't just sit and do nothing, because it will damage your environment. If you really care about nature, we can do 3 simple steps. The first step is reduce. This step means that we have to try to produce less inorganic waste. How do we achieve it? Well, one of the simple things that we can do to lower the number of inorganic waste is by replacing anything that will end up as inorganic waste. In one time, use only with something that we can use over and over again. For example, we can use a reusable drinking bottle rather than buying bottled mineral water on the go. The next step is reuse. This step means that we have to try to think of a new use or a new purpose of inorganic waste that you find in your environment. You might want to use plastic bottle as a flower pot or spoon container. This way, the inorganic waste will not scatter around and damage the nature because it has a new function. Finally, the last step is recycle. This step means that we turn the inorganic waste into something else that is more useful. For example, used papers can be turned into new papers with lower quality. This way, we can actually reuse it, sometimes in the same function and sometimes in the new function. Dear all audiences, those are the ways that we can do to deal with our inorganic waste. We may call it as 3R, which stands for reduce, reuse, and recycle. In closing, I will convey a proverb that says, cleanliness is half of faith. Therefore, let us keep clean our school environment in order to create a comfortable environment. I think that's all for me. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much for your attention. And wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Berikutnya nomor 15 Auzora Ananda Aditya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Your Honorable to all the judges, Your Excellency to all of the audience. My name is Auzora Ananda Aditya. I am an English student of junior high school. Today, I would like to tell you about a value which is very important in forming a harmonious and inclusive school environment. It's called tolerance. Ladies and gentlemen, tolerance is not just a word, but it is a foundation for shared life and educational institution. Why do I say like that? Because if not us, the teenagers, the young generation that share and maintain the culture of tolerance in the school environment, then who else will do it? We won't let discrimination happen again, right? Brothers and sisters, tolerance teaches us to respect differences, whether they are in religion, culture, or social background. In the school environment, this diversity is a wealth that we must always protect together. When we are able to accept and appreciate differences, we open many doors to learn from each other. When an atmosphere of tolerance reigns, students feel safer to be themselves without fear of being ridiculed or shunned by their friends. Tolerance in the school environment equips students with a deep understanding of diversity and preparing them to become responsible global citizens. In the globalization era, working together with people from various backgrounds has become a very valuable skill. Tolerance in the school environment equips students with a deep understanding of diversity and preparing them to become a responsible global citizen. So, dear happy audience, because of that importance, here I would like to describe some attitude of tolerance which can be done by students in the school environment. First is active listening. Students can develop an attitude of tolerance by listening carefully to the views and experience of other people. This helps create a better understanding on different perspectives. In other words, observe before taking action. The second is to participate in inclusive activities. Students can take part in activities and events that celebrate diversity, such as cultural exhibition, art performances, or even charity activities. The third is to respect differences. It is very important for students to respect differences, whether they are in religion, culture, or even social conditions. This includes avoiding discrimination behavior and being respectful of different people around them. The fourth is working together on group projects. When working on groups, student can ensure that each group member is given an opportunity to speak and contribute. It respects the role of each group member. And the last and the most important thing is we have to become advocates for diversity by taking action against discrimination behavior and support rules or initiatives that promote inclusivity. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't be the apathic generation that neglects the value of tolerance, but let's work together to maintain and improve the culture of tolerance in the school environment to be better, so that every student will always feel accepted and appreciated. In this way, we'll not only form a generation who has intelligence in academic, but also an open and loving soul for each other. I think that's enough for me. Thank you for your attention. The last I say, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor undi 16, Nabila Jelita Widyawati.
The honorable judges, respected audience, and everyone present today. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nafila Jelita Widyawati. First of all, I express my gratitude to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala because of Him real opportunity to gather here today. Second, my salawat and salam is always reach our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who would from the darkness to the brightness and modern era. Lastly, I extend my thanks to the judges for granting me this special opportunity to participate in this contest. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand before you to address the issue of bullying and how to prevent it. In our discussions about bullying, violence, resisting, bullying frequency surveys as a especially of environment unfortunately in our
from such as offline, online, at bus, at school, during walk home, and even within family. According Program for International Students Achievement or PISA, Indonesia ranked 5 globally in with 41% student year 15 years old student effects. So with one of this, it's really disappointing, isn't it? Students who often get bullying feel depressions, loss of esteem, shyness, loneliness, physical illness, and extreme case. It can lead to tragic outcomes like death. Imagine you are having a family member, sister, brother, or even yourself falling victim. In our awareness. Indonesian teaches that bullying is caused by lack of empathy and understanding of emotional and psychological impacts experienced victims. Ladies and gentlemen, moreover, I challenge all students to witness and we have to I have high hopes that all students will understand be better persons of bullying in our school. And all of you will understand of my speech. Thank you for your attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam. Peserta berikutnya nomor 17, Syakira Rahmania Hizbulai.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Syakira Rahmania Hizbulaili. I'm here because I would like to give a little speech with the theme of bullying. I'm very honored to be able to stand right after you and talk about this very important issue. I have high hopes that our generation in the future will be better than us in taking care of this kind of issue. Bullying has become such a rooted aspect of teenagers' life. Right from the start of elementary school, children has been exposed to the uncontrolled factor of social life with their peers. Some good be good, some good be bad, but children either bully, free environmental to help others. Meanwhile, children in a heavily pressured environment with a lot of bullying cases would tend to act more aggressive towards other people. Bullies can set pleasure by inflicting pain towards others of the same class, often making their lives miserable. In many cases, children may start bullying other children because they don't understand that is wrong. Bullying also can be learning from home, community, television, movies, or internet. The bullies also can be learning from the bullies can be also victimization by others, physical abuse, modeling of bullying, behavior from parents, or lack of supervision by parents. Ladies and gentlemen, the main reason for someone to be a bully is the lack of attention. When a parent is absent from a child's life, this kid craves attention, wants people to notice him. Another cause can be that the kid being blamed from an older person that represents power to them. For example, a parent, teacher, or older sibling. That's why they look for a less powerful target. School bullying is a big ethical problem within our schools and our communities. Some adults see bullying as just part growing up and being a kid, but it's a serious problem that can lead to children obtaining a loss of self-confidence. Victims may receive image and they may even want to end their own lives. There are many consequences to school bullying kids, can obtaining mental health and can experience anxiety or depression. Children may not be able to sleep or eat, and they may interest in activities that they used to want to do. It means that bullying is very dangerous and should be stopped. And let's help Indonesian generation from bullying to get the best future life. Thanks for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor undi 18 Tiara Sofia.
Assalamualaikum.
Nomor kita lihat.
Tentukan ya. Ya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable the juries of English speech contest, honorable the committees of English speech contest, honorable the participants of English speech contest. Let me introduce myself. My name is Tiara Sofia. Ladies and gentlemen, standing over here, I would like to give my greatest thanks to Allah the Almighty, who has been giving me and all His mercies and blessings, so we can gather in this nice occasion in a good house. Salawat and salam may be upon our beloved Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has brought us from the dark era to the light era. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for the opportunity so I can deliver my speech. Stop bullying in front of you all today. Ladies and gentlemen, since the era of social media is imprisonment situations, it seems that we all often hear news about students bullying, but at elementary to high school levels. Bullying is an act of intimidating, forcing, suppressing, or even harassing someone who is considered weaker. Bullying can happen to anyone, or even in adults. Bullying usually occurs and is carried out by people who have more powers so that it can intimidate others at both schools and at work. It seems that all of us agree that bullying behavior is a dishonorable behavior that can hurt feelings, bring down mentally intentionally, and physically hurt others. Well, especially in schools, several factors cause bullying. First is the family factors. Parents who often educate their children hard by using physical and verbal violence will cause their children to be mentally sensitive and very emotional. From this habituation, over time, children will think that the way to resolve conflict is by using violence until their values of empathy is faded. Second, bad experiences in childhood. Everyone has different life experiences in childhood. Some live in a safe, comfortable, and peaceful environment, but some children or adolescents live in unhealthy environment that makes their emotion development and psychological disturbed. Well, if children had bad experiences in their childhood, this may affect their choice of attitude when stepping on adolescence. Then, how do we do as students overcome bullying at schools? We can prevent bullying behavior at schools by starting from ourselves, doing positive things, and placing ourselves in a positive environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all my speech. I wish we can meet again in other occasion. Thanks for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Berikutnya, peserta nomor urut 19, Muhammad Rafa Maulana.
Bentar ya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Respectable all judges and all teachers, honorable all the audiences. Good morning, everyone. My name is Muhammad Rafa Maulana. First of all, let's pray and thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who has been giving mercies and blessings, so we can attend and gather in this place in a good condition. I don't forget to say thanks to the Master of Ceremony who is giving me time to speak in front of you all. Standing in front of you all, I would like to deliver my speech about bullying. However, we must first understand what bullying is and what exactly is bullying then. Bullying is defined by Wikipedia as the aggressively dominating, abusing, or threatening use of force against another person. The actions are routine and frequently repeated. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Against Bullying, it is an international organization that functions in bullying, red for types of bullying that can be experienced by children. There are physical bullying, verbal bullying, social bullying, and cyberbullying. Physical bullying includes hitting, kicking, stripping, pinching, pushing, or damaging property. While verbal bullying includes calling harassment, insult, teasing, intimidation, racist remark, or verbal abuse. Then, what about social bullying? It's like lying and spreading rumors, negative facial or physical gesture, playing misty joke to embarrass, and mimicking unkindly. Ladies and gentlemen, cyberbullying can include hurtful text, post, image, video, or email, nasty gossip or rumors, and imitating other online or using their logic. Just look around you. A lot of bullying that has taken place at home, at school, and sometimes also occur anywhere. Okay? We go on to the next topic. The topic is effect of bullying. Bullying can affect everyone who involved, people who are bullied, people who bullied, and the bystander. The victim of bullying feel anxious, depressed, lonely or insecure, and feel like crying a lot. Feel angry and wonder why this is happening. Feel afraid to go to anywhere. Think if this problem is not stopping. Meanwhile, people who frequently bullied those are more likely to feel disconnected from school, get into fight, vandalism property, and leave school early. People who witness bullying may be reluctant to attend school, feel fearful or powerless to act, and guilty for not act. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is happening to you, tell yourself that it is not your fault. And the police who need to change, not you. I have some steps for you if you have been bullied. First, talk to someone you can trust, like a teacher, parent, other friend, counselor, or relative. Second, be strong. If the first person you talk injure you, don't give up. Speak to someone else. And the last, if you can, write down all the police have done or have said to you, and try to write down how you feel. When you have found someone you can trust and discuss with them. Okay? They are the steps. So we have to change on this problem and be a strong person. We can to stop bullying that happened to us or somebody by now to handle it. Ladies and gentlemen, we must be aware on this problem. Just be strong, keep your head up high, and do your best to stop bullying. Remember, bullying is everyone's business. Okay? I think enough. Thank you for listening and stop bullying. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Makasih Pak.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 20 Muhammad Irzal Maulana.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Peace be upon you. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of God, the most merciful. Honorable Head of Education Department of Pekalongan, Honorable Committee of this speech contest, Honorable teachers attending this contest, and all of the audience. First of all, let's praise and express our grateful to God for His blessing we get in this glorious day, especially in this speech contest activity. May God bless us and bless this speech contest today. Then let me introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Mirza Maulana. In this contest, I get number 20. Then I'm standing here. I'm not going to teach you, But I would like to deliver very special things to her. What is it? It's about stop bullying. Ladies and gentlemen, in the improvement of life, teenagers need good characteristics, good attitude, good behavior, and good education. As young generation to manage this nation in the future, of course, they need other items in order to be ready, facing real life. However, we often read about teenagers doing foolish things. They insult and humiliate others. They snap others. They threaten and intimidate others. And even they hurt others but don't want to obey them. Sometimes they hit, they beat, they punch, and they kick others to convert them. They do bullying to others. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2023, in social media and television, we watch a bullying done by a student who is junior in a junior high school in Cilacap by kicking and hitting. Then in Bekasi, there was a student who was amputated his leg because of bullying. Then, in an elementary school in Sukabumi, West Java, there was a student who was there because of bullying. Are you agree with this situation, or are you annoyed with these bad things? As good citizens, of course, we feel very sorry to hear and see all these cases. So we have to find a way out of the problem. Ladies and gentlemen, why do the teenagers do the bad things? Why they act such uncontrolled behavior? According to my opinion, there are two big problems that make them like that. The first is that family members do not care of each other. They are very busy with their own business, so they do not have time to talk about everything. Teenagers have less attention from their parents and their family. Then they look for the attraction outside. The second, the teenagers do not have good attitude because they don't want to obey the rules in society. Teenagers don't implement religious faith in their life. They just do what they want. Ladies and gentlemen, to overcome these cases, we need something to do. The first, family members have to care of each other. Second, the teenagers must be religious in their life. The third, the teachers have to pay attention to the student for every day, and they have to show good attitude. And last, the society have to care for their environment. By taking the ways above, we hope that the bullying can be overcome. That's all from me. Thank you for your attention. See you later. Goodbye.
Peserta berikutnya nomor urut 21, Novita Ayu Lestari.
The honorable judges and everyone here today, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, I'd like to thank the Almighty God, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. It is because of Him we all are able to attend this contest. Secondly, may salawat and salam are always delivered to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who
who has brought us from the darkness to the bright modern era we are today. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Novita Ailestari. On this good occasion, I would like to deliver a speech about bullying. Currently, bullying, especially happening in the school, becomes a viral topic in any news media. Social media and print media have reported many bullying offences on children and adults. Even the phenomenon of bullying is not a trending around us. But first, I want to ask you, do you know the definition of bullying? What is it bullying? Bullying is the use of force, threat, or coercion to abuse, intimidate, or aggressively dominate others. The behavior is often repeated and habitual. Have you ever been bullied? Or has it happened to your friends? Some people think that bullying is just a normal part of life. However, fact is, bullying is not a normal or socially acceptable behavior. We give bullies power by our acceptance of this behavior. So, what are the causes of bullying? It can be such as people feel strong, powerful, rich, and have everything. It happens coincidentally without the weakness of others. Ladies and gentlemen, there are many forms of bullying. Not only physical bullying, but also emotional bullying, verbal bullying, and sexual bullying. The first is physical bullying. It is like pulling hair, hitting, and poking. It is commonly known by people about bullying. The second is emotional bullying. It is like rejecting, terrorizing, isolating, and any discrimination based on disability, ethnicity, or religion. The third is verbal bullying. It provides them calling, taunting, and gossiping. The fourth is sexual bullying. It is exhibitionism, committed fornication, and sexual abuse. Just look around you, a lot of bullying activities that have taken place at school, at home, and sometimes also can occur anywhere. Well, the next is, what is the effect of bullying? Bullying can affect everyone who involved, those who are bullied, those who bully, and the bystanders. People who are bullied might feel anxious, depressed, lonely, or insecure, and feel like crying a lot. Feel angry and wonder why this is happening to them. Feel afraid to go to anywhere. Think the problem is relentless and wonder if it will ever stop. People who frequently bully others are more likely to feel disconnected from school and dislike school, get into fights, vandalize property, and leave school early. People who witness bullying might be reluctant to attend school, feel fearful or powerless to act, and guilty for not acting. Some people that have been bullied all their life decided to live their own life because they didn't appreciate it and commit suicide. Bullying is so bad that it can end up raping and killing others. It shows how serious and bad this is. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that this is something what we don't want to happen to us. That's why we have to act right now to stop it. We must be aware of this problem. Just be strong, keep your head up high, and do your best to stop bullying. Remember, bullying is everyone's business. Finally, this is all about my speech. Thank you for listening and stop bullying. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor 22, Cinta Nabila.
beloved brother and sister. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let us offer thanks for Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Because of His mercy, we can gather in this place in good health. May peace and blessing of Allah be upon all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor for me to stand here to deliver a speech about bullying. Bullying might seem like a small problem for some people. Most people might not realize the damage caused by bullying. Bullying has become a serious threat to either individuals or society at large. The negative impact is not only to the psychological, but also to the important aspect of everyday life. Physical and spiritual health is one of the main victims of this behavior. If we think that bullying is not a serious matter, then I have to tell that we are completely wrong. This merely hurt your feelings. It can be the beginning of various worse scenarios such as physical assault, suicide, or any other kinds of violent experience or in aim of revenge. As I said just now, that bullying is not a serious problem for some people, just because we simply don't see the damage. But the thing is, based on the experience on the society, I learned that the effect of bullying can stay undetected for years. During this time, the effect of bullying can destroy the soul of the victim. They might hold it inside as a grudge, or they might also develop trauma, which might result in self-withdrawal from the society. Efforts to stop bullying, either in person or on social media, are a very positive step. Everyone has the right to feel safe and fully respected. We need to work together to create a culture that values diversity and empathy. Stopping bullying is a shared mission toward collaboration from various parties. I believe that this is something that we don't want to happen to our children. This is why we have to operate now to stop it. And I mean that all us with no exception. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all for my speech. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor urut 23, Al-Laris Ayudya Almira.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable judges, teachers, and me, dear friends. A wonderful morning to all. Hi, my name is Alanis Ayudya Almira. Today, on this special occasion, I would like to extend the words of the topic Stop Bullying. So, ladies and gentlemen, bullying is around us. It is present almost in educational institutions everywhere. It refers to the exception of violence. Overall, individuals may display aggressive behaviors to them. Sometimes I wonder why children often bully their own friends. Even after they bully, they feel proud. So, bullying has several types, including verbal bullying and physical bullying. So, when about verbal bullying and physical bullying? Okay, let's find out one by one. Physically, verbal bullying is the use of abusive language or name-calling, including limits that are racial. And secondly, physical bullying is another expression by striking, pinching, pushing, kicking, or damaging their property. So, ladies and gentlemen, bullying can affect everyone those who are bullied, those who are bullied, and those who are witness bullying. Such as depression, anxiety, health accompanied discourage academic achievement. So the only that we copy it and wish academic achievement. So the only that left academic achievement. Children should understand and need to support love in the world. So that we copy it and say word love is hate. Need to understand and hate. That I think we copy it and share it with the world. Happy kids, in this situation, we must all do our best to prevent bullying. Be active, not ugly. Thank you for listening to me and Liv. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Peserta berikutnya nomor urut 24, Nada Adiba Airul Nisa.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, honorable judges and all the audience. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Nada Adiba Hairudisa. In this very special occasion, I would like to deliver my speech about bullying. To discuss this topic, I have divided my speech into 3 sessions of discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start discussing this topic by knowing the definitions of bullying. Bullying is the use of force, threat, or personal abuse, intimidate, or aggressively terminate others. The behavior is often repeated and habitual. There are many forms of bullying, among others, first, physical bullying, second, emotional bullying, third, verbal bullying, and fourth, sexual bullying. Just look around you! A lot of bullying activities that have taken place at school, at home, and sometimes also can occur anywhere. Have you ever been bullied? Has it happened to your friends? Well, some people think that bullying is just a stage, a normal part of life. However, the fact is bullying is not a normal or socially acceptable behavior. Okay, now we go to the next session of our discussion topic. That is the effects of bullying. Bullying can affect everyone who involved. People who are bullied might feel anxious, depressed, lonely, or insecure, and feel like crying a lot, feel angry, and wonder why this is happening to me, feel afraid to go anywhere. Bullying is so bad that it can end up with dying or killing others, which shows how serious and bad it is. If this is happening to you, tell to yourself that it's not your fault. And that is the bullies who need to change, not you. Ladies and gentlemen, now we come to the last session of our discussion topic today. It talks about how to handle bullying.
for you if you have been bullied. These are what to do. First, talk to someone you can trust, like a teacher, parents, other friends, or relatives. Second, be persistent. If the first person you talk to ignores you, don't give up. Speak to someone else. And last, if you can, write down everything the bullies have done or have said to you. And try to write down how you feel. When you have found someone you can trust and who is helpful, discuss what you have written with that person. Okay, those are the steps to do. So, we have to change this problem and be a strong person. We can stop bullying that happened to us or somebody else by knowing how to handle it. Ladies and gentlemen, before closing my speech, I would like to remind you that bullying is a serious matter. So, we must be aware of this problem. Just be strong. Keep your head up high and do your best to stop bullying. Remember, bullying is everyone's matter. Well, that's all my speech on bullying. Hopefully, it raises our awareness towards bullying. Thank you for listening, and once again, stop bullying. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you.
Berikutnya, peserta nomor urut 25, Naura hingga Justicia.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, respected teachers, fellow students, and guests. I hope you're all doing well today. Let me introduce myself. My name is Naura Hingga Justicia, number 25. First of all, thank you for this opportunity given to me to voice my thoughts and show my concern. Now, I want to talk to you about something that got a lot of attention recently. Bullying. Bullying is not an easy topic to discuss regarding a behavior that causes various damage to others. But we need to talk about it. Bullying refers to any actions in the form of intimidation, like physical bullying, verbal bullying, sexual bullying, and many others. Moreover, in this digital era, bullying can be done through social media. Yes, cyberbullying. According to UNICEF, in 2022, 45% out of 2,777 children in Indonesia confessed that they were being bullied through social media. Imagine how it affected their learning focus and made them struggle in their school. Furthermore, they might get trauma or any other serious mental health issues due to this. The thing that hurt me the most is when I saw a tragic news that showed me a kid, the same age as me, got amputated because of bullying. I realized that we cannot be silent all along. We should do something. Ladies and gentlemen, here are several steps that we can do. Firstly, let's acknowledge that we all have the power to make a positive change. It starts with each one of us. If you witness someone getting bullied, don't be a bystander. Speak up and let someone know. Report it to a trusted adult or teacher. Remember, your voice can be a lifeline for someone who feels alone and helpless. Look, I have an example. I have a friend who used to be a target of bullying, and she reported it to a trusted teacher. But the result wasn't enough. The bully got more irritated and did something bad. She got body shamed by the bully, but they claimed that it was just a joke. How can you say that? Referring someone to an animal is only a joke. No, it's not funny at all, is it? They didn't care about the victim's feelings because we know that those bullies always try to attract the other's attention while making the victim feel outnumbered. In this case, it makes the situation even worse and forces us to make more effort to stop this. Secondly, empathy is key. Put yourself in the shoes of the victim. How would you feel if you were in their position? You must treat others with kindness and respect, even when we disagree or understand their experiences. Moreover, we must be mindful of our words and actions. A small comment or gesture may seem harmless to us, but it can have a profound impact on someone else. Choose your words wisely, because we can't figure out if our words might make someone hurt. Lastly, let's foster a culture of inclusivity and acceptance. Embrace our differences and celebrate the individual uniqueness. No one is the same. It means that no one is more superior to others. We should create a well-being environment and regard our surroundings with complete humanity. By doing so, we can find a society where everyone feels valued and supported. In conclusion, bullying has no place in our school or in any community. We should normalize bullying in any kinds of form. We can take our first step by teaching our children manners, values, and a good mindset. We need to feel that this message is for us. We cannot say that it is only a small case or it is not a serious action. But if everyone feels that this message is for them, then there will be millions. I believe we can make our world a better place. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all from me. Thanks for your nice attention and have a nice day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The next participant is number 26, Zulfan Abilatul Wahab.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, judges. My name is Zulfan Abilatul Warahmah. First of all, thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who always given help, blessing, and salvation for all of us, so that we can to be here without trouble at all. Secondly, my salawat and salam for our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who always gives goodness in the world. Today, I want to talk a little speech with the theme of bullying. I'm very honored to be able to stand right and talk about something that's very important issue. I have high hopes that our generation in the future will be better than us taking care of this kind of issue. Bullying has become such a root of teenagers' life, right from the start of elementary school. Children has been exposed to the uncontrolled factor of social life with their peers. Some could be good, some could be bad. But children in a bullying tends to help others. Meanwhile, children in heavily pressured environment with a lot of bullying cases tends to act more violently and reactive toward other people. However, we cannot ignore the fact that there are still children and that they need guidance. Perhaps the reason why bullying is so rampant this day is because of the parents. Maybe the parents did not pay enough attention to their children. Maybe they let their children running without teaching them how to treat others, how to respect others. That's why we have to foster understanding. This is not a single case situation. So we all know perhaps it is not children who is in trouble, but children was the result of certain cultural phenomenon caused by the system. The only thing left that will do is raise awareness about how important it is respect each other, so that you treat children in love with instead of hate. Children need understand and need shower love in this world, so that they cope it and share it in the world. That I think will be to stop bullying and to spread love in this world. Finally, we must ensure to third principle of bullying and ill phenomenon action is in bullying. Thank you very much for your time. I hope because whether a place is and a note, sorry for all my mistakes. And the last essay, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The next participant is number 27, Andini Salsabila.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Dear judge and commendation, the honorable teacher, our all priority hearers. Introduce, my name is Andini Salsabila. And first of all, let's pray and thank Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us mercy and blessings, so we can enter and gather in this place in good condition and happy situation. Secondly, my peace and salutation always be given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. This messenger of God has guided us from darkness to brightness. In this occasion, I would like to deliver a very important message. It is about no bullying. Bullying is an act of intimidating, forcing, suppressing, or even harassing someone who is considered weaker. Bullying can happen to anyone, even in a class. There is no place for bullying behavior in the school. Bullying is not something that can be ignored. That's a serious issue that can impact the mental and emotional well-being. Let's create a safe and supportive environment for every student. Respect each other and respect for differences demand care. We are all living where our stay and beneath my weakness. School is place to learn, grow, and develop. There is no room for intimidation. Let's collectively, let's collectively, let's collectively, for every student, for every student, for every student, and welcome. Probably that is enough and speech I can deliver. I apologize, I can mistake. Both in my speech or my movements. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Kamera, mic-nya. Next participant is number 28, Zauja Namira Rajwa.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To honorable judge, to honorable teacher, and all of the contest participants, praise and gratitude. We call upon the divine presence of Rabbi. For his gift, we can gather in this event, and we can see each other face to face in this glorious assembly in the case of Amanfi Amanillah. We hope every step of the way can produce a reward for all of us, can erase our sin, and lifting the grade in front of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Not forget to hope salawat and greetings always forward to Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. To his family, his friends, the tabi'in, tabi'ut, tabi'ahud, to all of us, as well as to all the people until the end of the age. That makes our uswatun hasanah, the good role model. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce myself. Hello everyone, good morning. Let me introduce myself. Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Zuzana Mirajwa. Today, I want to talk about a critical issue that lives of many individuals, young and old alike, in our society: bullying. Bullying is a pervasive problem that can take many forms, from physical aggression to verbal abuse and even cyberbullying. It knows no boundaries and can happen in schools, workplaces, and online spaces. It can set self-esteem and confidence, making it challenging for the victims to lead a fulfilling life. Moreover, the consequence of bullying often extends beyond the victims. It affects families, friends, and communities as a whole. It is crucial for all of us to recognize the sign of bullying and take action to prevent it. We must promote empathy, kindness, and respect in our interaction with others. Parents, teachers, and society as a whole play a significant role in addressing this issue. We must foster an environment where individuals feel safe and report bullying, and where those responsible for it face appropriate consequences. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that we can make a change. Here are some steps we can take to stop bullying. First and foremost, let's always respect one another. Second, if we witness bullying happening, don't just stand by and watch. Be brave and speak up. Talk to teacher, a school staff member, or your parents. Third, let's always be good friends. Include those who might be feeling lonely or labeled in our activities. Lastly, remember that all words and action have a significant impact. We can choose to be part of the solution, not the problem. a problem that demands our attention and action. Bullying is a problem that demands our attention and action. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all of my speech. Let's stop bullying and do better school together. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Next participant is number 29, Nisba Aulia.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Before I begin to deliver the speech, I would like to invite you to thank Allah, the Almighty, who has given us much and blessing, so we can reach together its pleasing peace. And also let's deliver salawat and salam to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has brought us from the darkness to the brightness. Ladies and gentlemen, in this moment, I would like to deliver a speech about environments. Environments where we live is very important for us. Why? Because our environments in its place where we do all of our activities. That's why we need to keep our environments cleanliness comfortable. Keeping the environments can be started from small things like throwing rubbish in its place, cleaning our homes, and much more. Nowadays, the awareness of the maintaining cleanliness of the environment is very concerning. There are so many people that don't realize the importance of environments. They keep throwing rubbish not in people place. They also cutting trees without doing the reforestation. This action make our environments getting worse. Ladies and gentlemen, in this good occasion, I would like to ask all of you to keep our environments to be in good condition. Therefore, let us start from the very little thing, throwing rubbish in its place. That's all my speech. I hope my brief speech about environments will be useful for us. I'm sorry for some mistakes. Thank you very much for your attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Next, participant number 30, number 30, Aprilia Dimana Hamba.
wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is April. Today I want to address a grave issues that affect the life of conscious individuals, especially our youth. It's an issue that we simply cannot afford to ignore any longer. That issue is bullying. Bullying is a problem that runs deep, influencing our school, our communities, and even the digital world. It's a behavior that we must confront and eradicate for the well-being of our society. Bullying takes many forms, from physical aggression to verbal abuse and the more insidious cyberbullying that takes place online. There are many types of bullying. You may think calling someone nasty name what is bullying all about, but there are more to bullying. First, physical bullying is being hit, kicked, pinch, or cheat. Second, verbal bullying is being called name, kissed, put down, or insult. Third, psychological bullying is being threatened, stalked, or manipulated. Fourth, social bullying is being ignored, having rumors spread about you, or telling lies about you. Five, sexual bullying is unwanted touching or pushing against someone, picking on someone because of their sexual preference. Six, cyberbullying is insulting someone in chat rooms, sending cruel or threatening emails, text message, or spreading rumors using mobile phones. Bullying has become such a real aspect of teenagers' life, where from the start of elementary school, children has been exposed to the uncontrolled factor with their peers. Some could be good, some could be bad, but children in a bullying-free environment usually tend to help others. Meanwhile, children in a heavily pressured environment with a lot of bullying cases will tend to act more vulnerable and reactive towards others. However, we cannot ignore that the factors to children and that they need guidance. Perhaps why bullying is so rampant these days because of the parents. Maybe the parents did not pay enough attention to the children. Maybe they let their children learning without teaching them how to treat others, how to respect others. But of course, bad parents or good parents with bad parenting skill will not ever mention or admit it in real life. Perhaps why bullying is so rampant these days because of the parents. Maybe the parents did not pay enough attention to the children. Maybe they let their children learning well without teaching them how to treat others, how to respect others. But of course, bad parents or good parents with bad parenting skill will not ever mention or admit it to them. That is why we have to teach their understanding. We have to teach the parents first to be able to teach the children. This is not a single case situation. So we all know that perhaps it is not the children who is trouble, but bullying was the result of certain cultural phenomenon caused by the system. The only thing left that we could do is raise awareness every day about how important it is to respect each other, how to treat each other with a love instead of hate. Children need understand and they need see more love in this world, so they could copy it and share it with this world. That I think it will be either way to stop bullying and to spread love in the school. No longer confined in the schoolyard, bullying cannot extend its reach into our workspace and children get to reach out the screen they hold in their hands. The emotional and psychological damage it inflicts is immeasurable. But let's not forget that bullying also affects individuals differently. It is not limited to a particular age group, gender, or social backgrounds. Bullying can manifest in various ways, whether based on one's appearance, race, orientation, or other personal traits. And in every case, it leaves scars, some for a lifetime. We cannot continue to let bullying persist. It is our collective responsibility to protect our children and ensure their safety. We must foster an environment of empathy and understanding where our differences rather than ridicule. Furthermore, as adults, we the real world and in the virtual realm. By creating a culture of inclusivity, we can make a difference and provide a future free from the shadow of bullying for generations to come. In conclusion, it's time we need to put end to bullying. We cannot afford to let another child self-esteem shattered or another life be lost due to the torment of bullying. Let us work together to create a world where empathy triumphs over cruelty, and where every individual, regardless of their difference, is embraced and protected. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Next participant, number 31, Alifah Namia Putri.
Sesekali melihat kamera, seolah-olah audiens ada di sesekali.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who always given help, blessing, and salvation for all of us, so that we can be here without trouble. Secondly, may salawat and salam for our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who always give goodness in the world. Last but not least, I'd like to say thank you for the jurors and the people in here, who always give me an opportunity to speak in front of you. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Alifah Namia Putri, standing here before you all to deliver my speech. Wow, I hope you're feeling amazing as I am right now. To be honest, I feel a little bit nervous, but I'm not to tell you about what I'm feeling. Instead, I would like to speak by the title, tolerance. Before I start, I'd like to ask you one question. Do you know what is tolerance? Tolerance is the willingness to accept beliefs and behavior that are different from our own, with which we may not agree or of which we may not approve. We need tolerance in our life in order to live peacefully. It has always been known that this earth is inhabited by people with various races, ethnic, and religions. These differences often lead to friction among the people in the community. In order to maintain the harmony and unity in the community, mutual respect for the members of the community is needed. To establish this mutual respect, they have to be tolerant towards each other. We have to be too, because we are also the members of the community. Ladies and gentlemen, if we live without tolerance, there will be wars and conflicts everywhere. Unfortunately, there are some people out there who feel this terror. The fear of being excluded, mocked, and ridiculed for being who they are and based on what they believe. Just because they are not the same like the rest of the society. They are being discriminated. These people are the minority. They are human like us. They have the same right and obligation like us. Yet they can't be peaceful like us. We can do to show love and respect to the minority by giving them tolerance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is true that tolerance is important, but we must be wise on being intolerant. Tolerance is just like the other good things and should not be abused. Ladies and gentlemen, to end my speech, let me quote what was card number 1 says. Unlimited tolerance must lead to the disappearance of tolerance. So, tolerance is something we need in life, but we must use it wisely. And otherwise, it could run the essence of tolerance itself and bring bad outcome to us and others. I think enough. Thank you for your attention. Sorry for my mistake.
And last, I want to say wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Number 32, Afifah Hoyerwis.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To the honorable juries, teacher, participants, and all the audiences, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let us praise the Almighty Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Because of His blessing, we are able to attend this English speech contest. Secondly, may salawat and salam always be with our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Peace be upon him, who has guided us from the darkness to the lightness. I would like to say many thanks to jurors and MC who have given me opportunity to deliver an English speech in front of you all. Ladies and gentlemen, before presenting my speech, let me introduce myself. Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Afifah Hoyerwis. I would like to present my speech under the title of Stop Bullying. Bullying is an issue that affects us all, and we must come together to fight it. It is a serious problem that can have long-lasting effect on victims, often leading to depression, anxiety, and even suicide in some cases. It is a responsibility to take a stand and speak out against bullying. We must lead by the example and demonstrate kindness and respect towards others even if they are different than us. Additionally, we should encourage the victim of bullying to talk to someone about their experience so that they know they are not alone. We also need to educate people about the consequences of bullying. People should understand that it is not only wrong, but also illegal in some cases. Finally, we must ensure that those responsible for bullying are held accountable for their action and face appropriate punishment. In conclusion, I want to remind you that bullying is a serious issue that affects us all, and we must do our part to fight it. In conclusion, the conclusion in my speech is stop bullying. Maybe it's time for my finish. I'm sorry if I say bad words. I hope we will meet again in the next time. Thank you for your attention and have a nice day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Number 33, Olivia Julian.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good
morning, everybody.
Good morning.
How are you today? Well, I hope you're all pretty well. The honorable juries, the honorable teachers, and all audience attending today's event. First of all, let's praise the Almighty Allah Subhanahu wa Taala because of His blessings. We're able to attend this event in a good condition. Secondly, may peace be upon to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has guided us into the right ways of life. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Olivia Yuliani. I'm here today to deliver my speech about stop bullying. I'm very honored to be able to stand right after you and talk about this very important issue. I have high hopes that our generation in the future will be better than us in taking care of this kind of issue. You know, bullying has become such a routine of teenagers' life. Right from the start of middle school, children have been exposed to the picture of social life behaviors. Some could be good, some could be bad. But children in a bullying-free environment usually tend to help others. Meanwhile, children in a heavily preserved environment with a lot of bullying cases will tend to act violently and reactive towards other people. However, we cannot ignore the fact that they are still children and that they need guidance. Perhaps the reason why bullying is so rampant these days is because of the parents. Maybe the parents didn't pay enough attention to their children. Or maybe they let their children running without teaching them how to treat others, how to respect others. But of course, bad parents or good parents with good parenting skill would not ever mention that or admit to it in their life. That's why we have to fish for their understanding. We have to teach the parents first to be able to teach the children. This is not a single case situation, so we all know that perhaps it's not the child who is in trouble, but that bullying was the result of a certain cultural phenomenon caused by the system. Ladies and gentlemen, the only idea left that we could do is raise awareness every day about how important it is to respect each other, to treat each other with love instead of hate. Children need to understand and need to see more love in this world, so that they could copy it and share it with the world. And I think that would be the ideal way to stop bullying and spread love in this world. And I hope that world will become a better place each day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all from my speech. I hope we all learned something from it and enjoy it. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Number 34, Aisyah Safi.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Excellency, all the judges of the English speech contest, and honorable all my friends whom I love. Let me introduce myself. My name is Aisyah Safina. First of all, let's pray and thanks unto our God, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has been giving us so mercies and blessings, so we can attend and gather in this place in good condition and happy situation. Secondly, may peace and salutation always be given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has guided us from the darkness to the brightness, from the stupidity
Islamia era, namely Islamic religion that we love. Thirdly, I forget to say thanks so much for giving me time to speak in front of you all. Dear ladies and gentlemen, standing in front of you all, I would like to deliver my speech under the title, Stop Bullying! Everybody knows that bullying is an act that is unacceptable in the life, especially at schools. In my religion perspective, bullying is a very bad act because it can hurt other people's feelings and can damage their image or human dignity. Unfortunately, we often hear news on the social media and around us about bullying cases. Many cases of bullying that occur in many cities in Indonesia, especially at schools, both verbal or psychological and non-verbal or physical. According to the TikTok.com, Federation of Indonesian Teachers Unions, or FSGI, recorded 30 of bullying cases happening in the schools along 2023. Half of them happened in junior high school level. Oh no! This condition is very worrying for us because bullying is very detrimental and hurts the victim's mental and emotional health for all students. Psychologically, it causes emotional disorders, mental problems, fear and anxiety, lost self-confidence, sleep disorders, decreased performance and academic achievement, and so on. Physically, it causes injury, even death. It can also make victims feel isolated and have no place at school, even in society. Isn't that impact very dangerous? Yes! If it is not solved quickly and seriously, the number of cases and victims will continue to increase. Therefore, it is important to understand bullying so that this action can be overcome. It can be done by religious, legal, and health approach. Religiously, the schools have to involve the role of religion teachers to maximize more in giving religious values to students. Legally, the schools have to involve the civic education teachers and collaborate with law enforcement authorities like police to give law education to students. And on the health side, the schools have to involve counselors and sports teachers and collaborate with medical experts and psychologists to give understanding for students about the negative impact of bullying on physical and psychological sides. Maximizing extracurricular activities and P5 project can also be an effort to prevent bullying at schools because students can develop their potential, talents, and interests. I ask for stakeholders of education like the schools, our government, and society to work together to prevent and solve bullying in Indonesia, especially at schools. Let's work together to end bullying in our school. Let's respect each other for human values and make our school safe and comfortable place for all students. I wish that bullying will be out of our school. Last but not least, there is no reason for bullying. There is no place for bullying. So, let's get rid of bullying. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm enough, and that's all my speech. As human being, I realize that I'm gonna avoid the mistakes. So, I apologize to you all. Thank you very much for your attention. The last I say, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Oke, kita break istirahat 12.00 kita istirahat. Nanti kita akan mulai jam 13.00.
Yang akan masuk kita kembali 13 persis.
Kita break jam 12.00. Kita akan mulai 13.00.
Untuk apa sebelumnya statusnya menggunakan
Untuk diusahakan telah break yaitu peserta nomor 35 ada nama Akilan Kinanda Abidia Krisel. Ya. Nanti setelah jam 1 nanti peserta nomor 35 Akila Kinanda Abidia Krisel sudah siap di sini ya. Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Binatang riset saya iya saya yang bicara iya artinya binatang ya binatang ini dia namanya data iya jam 13.00 ini oke. Dan satu saya ada Zoom sambil survei ada undang bagi saya sebelah saya semua berat tentang hanya wae ini cuma kalau berlaku kiri nak lebih pak untuk laporan orang ini kalau terus ini data yang ngasih link kemarin, tulis itu saya bisa nanti ada kami saya data habis itu.
Enggak apa-apa, cukup. Musolanya mana, Pak? Musola.
Mana, Pak? Udah lapangan. Udah lapangan. Masjid dibangun.
Ini dia langsung disampaikan Pak ya?
Iya. mengikut kelas besar itu Pak, dan nilainya makanan itu sama, maka kan tidak lagi. Jam satu, dia tidak tahu sama satu, tapi dia tidak tahu yang mana. Oke, ya. Oke. Ya. Ada tiga dari itu ada kamu bagaimana dokumentasi dari Solo. Ya. Oke. Belum deh. Oke. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Teman-teman, kita akan melanjutkan speech contest pada teman nanti. Silakan bersiap, waktunya udah 13:05. Oke, siap ya Pak? Oke, kita harus siap untuk mulai. The next participant is number 35, Akila Inata Alif ya Rizal. Silakan.
Tolong satu disampaikan ke Suhu.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To the honorable, the judges, and all my beloved friends, first of all, I would like to say thank you for the time that you've given to me. I think it is better for me to introduce myself. My name is Akila Kinata Olivia Trizeti, contestant with number 31. Before I deliver my speech, I hope all audience to thank our God, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, for He has bestowed us abundant mercies. So due to those who were able to attend this peaceful meeting, and I thank the committee who has provided the opportunity to deliver a very important speech here. A great leader is the person who is so busy with his own disgrace that he doesn't have time to take care of other people's disgrace. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember about the case of a student in Cilacap who punched and kicked another student from science school brutally? The dude was arrested by the police after the video was played and viral. Yeah, that's one of many worse cases of bullying around us. Therefore, I am here, want to deliver a speech in theme, The worst impact of bullying. Bullying is a serious problem that can have a devastating impact on the victim. It is defined as any unwanted aggressive behavior that can involve a real or perceived power imbalance. Bullying can take many forms, including physical, verbal, emotional, and cyberbullying. Physical bullying is the use of physical force or violence to intimidate or harm another person. Examples of physical bullying include hitting, kicking, shoving, or making threats. While verbal bullying is the use of words or language to hurt or intimidate another person. Examples of verbal bullying include name calling, teasing, spreading rumors, or making threats. Meanwhile, emotional bullying is the use of manipulation or emotional abuse to control or harm another person. Examples of emotional bullying include isolating the victim from friends, spreading rumors about the victims, or making the victim feel worthless. On the other hand, cyberbullying is the use of electronic devices to bully another person. Examples of cyberbullying include sending mean or typing message, posting embarrassing photos or videos, or spreading rumors online. Audience, bullying is a serious problem that can have a lasting impact on the victim. Victims of bullying may experience a range of negative emotions, including fear, anxiety, depression, and low self-esteem. And the worst impact, they may also withdraw from social activities and have difficulty trusting others. In Indonesia, bullying is a growing problem now. A recent study by the Indonesian Child Protection Commission found that over 50% of students in Indonesia have experienced bullying. Audience, I have a friend. Her name is Ella. She is in 7th grade now. When she was in 4th and 6th grade of elementary school, she was bullied by most of her classmates. "You are a doctor, a worthless collector!" She heard that her statement almost every day. And now, she became a very introvert girl, bad-tempered, and has pretty low self-confidence at her class. Also, this bullying is not happening again for a pretty long time. I feel very sorry for her. Moreover, do you still remember about the teacher aged 44 years old that was found committed suicide in Subang Jaya on the 6th of August 2022? He was the influencer that was depressed after got many hate comments from so many netizens. That's a real cyberbullying case that causes even the worst impact to the victim. Audience, therefore, for nowadays, it is very urgent to prevent all that bullying in various kinds and ages. There are a number of things that can be done to prevent bullying. Parents, teachers, and other adults can play a role by talking to children about bullying and its effect. They can also teach children how to stand up to bullies and how to resolve conflict peacefully. Children can also help to prevent bullying by speaking up when they see it happening. If you see someone being bullied, don't be afraid to say something. You can also report bullying to a trusted adult. One of the things to prevent bullying since childhood is by introducing to them with song. I have an interesting song to be introduced to among us. Here are friends, there are friends, everywhere are friends. No enemies, no opponent. Love each other with friends, don't love each other, don't hate each other. Help and love each other with friends, don't love each other, don't hate each other. Help and love each other with friends. Audience, bullying is a serious problem that can have a devastating impact on the victim. Well, to have all to preventing bullying, by working together, we can create a safe and supportive environment for all children. Audience, I think it is completely enough for me to explain. So, I beg your pardon. Finally, I say thank you very much. Let me close this speech by agreeing. When you call my name, I will not in front of you. But you know the ending time. Goodbye and see you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The next participant is number 36, Wiwi Setia.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Ruby Satyana. Ladies and gentlemen, today I address a pressing issue that affects the very fabric of our community. Bullying. Bullying is not just a schoolyard problem. It's a social concern that demands our attention and action. Imagine a world where kindness reigns supreme, where differences are celebrated, and where no one is simply of being pushed. This vision is achievable if we collectively decide to say no to bullying. Bullying, in all its forms, leaves scars that may not be visible but are deeply felt. It's a problem that extends beyond school walls into workplaces and online spaces. To stop bullying, we must foster a culture of respect and empathy. Let us teach our children that differences should be appreciated, not ridiculed. Encouraging open conversation with tolerance and acceptance will help down the barriers that fuel bullying. It's crucial to instill in younger generation values of kindness, compassion, and understanding. For those who once bullied, silence is not an option. It is our collective responsibility to speak up and stand up against such behavior. By doing so, we create an environment where bullies lose their power and victims find support. The power to stop bullying lies within each of us. Let us actively promote inclusivity, celebrate diversity, and reject any form of harassment or intimidation. Together, we can build a world where everyone feels safe, valued, and free from the shadows of bullying. In conclusion, let us unite in our commitment to stop bullying by fostering a culture of kindness, empathy, and respect. We can create a society where everyone can thrive without fear. Thank you, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The next participant is number 37, Gita Ragil Afridiana.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable judicators and a lovely audience. Good afternoon. let's say our thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala that give us health and chance. So we can attend and join this speech competition without any obstacles in this good place and time. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Gita Rakil Apriliana. In this occasion, I would deliver my simple speech about stop bullying. Ladies and gentlemen, many times over, we hear the term of bullying. But what is bullying? From the Cambridge Dictionary, bullying is the behavior of a person who hurt or frightens someone smaller or less powerful, or forcing that person to do something they want to do. UNICEF states that bullying is a form of aggressive behavior that occurs unintentional and repeated manner, causing another child to feel hurt. Bullying comes in various forms, including physical bullying, verbal bullying, emotional intimidation, racist bullying, sexual bullying, and cyber bullying. Bullying happens when someone hurt or scares another person repeatedly. The person being bullied finds it hard to defend themselves. There are some causes of bullying. It can be a result of a difficult home situation, low self-esteem, or poor social skill. Bullying can happen offline or online, everywhere, like on the bus, on the way when we are walking home, even at school where students are educated to behave well. Ladies and gentlemen, bullying at school can be slapping, hitting, punching, kicking, locking in a toilet, unwelcome touching, name calling, spreading rumor, gossiping, racist comment, excluding from a group, threatening notes, letters, email, telephone calls, threatening word, and action. The bully made the bullying accidentally. He just wants to be pitied. He doesn't realize that what he is done makes someone angry or chill. For example, Badu just wants to joke by calling Bonok si pendek because she is short. He doesn't realize that the calling name makes Bono shake. It's bullying. It's wrong. What should the victim of bullying do? They should report the bullying to the teacher or parents. Don't bully back and avoid being alone. Then, what should we do to stop bullying? There are 5 strategies to stop bullying. 1. Keep communication openly. 2. Educate students about bullying. 3. Recognize signs of bullying. 4. Teach empathy and compassion. 5. Encourage your child to stand up against bullying. Ladies and gentlemen, students who experience bullying may feel depressed or anxious. If the student is having trouble at school or with friends as a result of bullying, a mental health professional, such as psychologist, can help him develop his confidence. This enables your child to be more successful both socially and academically. All of the attempts to stop bullying can be successful if all of us work hard together. Let's increase our concern to stop bullying around us. That's my speech. I wish it will be useful for all of us. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The next participant is number 38, Zina Aisyah Ali.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable the judges of the speech contest, of the participants and audience. First of all, let praise and gratitude to Almighty Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has been giving us some mercies and blessings, so that on this occasion we can gather in good station and condition. Secondly, salat and salam be upon the Prophet Muhammad SAW, who guided us from darkness to the brightness. My name is Naisha Kalima, and I would like to deliver a speech about bullying effect for today. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know about bullying? We often hear the word. And what does this mean? Bullying is behavior that hurts or harms another person. It can be physical, emotional, or psychological. It can occur between friends or within group, either in person or online. Bullying can be overt and direct, with physical, emotional, such as gossip. And what about cyberbullying? Cyberbullying is verbally threatening or harassing behavior conducted through such electronic technology as cell phones, email, social media, or text messaging. Bullying can occur during or after school hours. And the most reported bullying happens in the school, in the neighborhood, or on the online or on the internet. Imagine if you are one of the people being bullied, what we can do. I remember when I was a child, exactly in elementary school, I had no friends. They ignored me and stayed all from me because I was not a particle. First time, I didn't care about it, but they treated me badly. They always made me so uncomfortable. They took advantage of me, such as they forced me to ask me to their homework. But now I'm in junior high school and I don't want that story to come back in my life. Bullying is not just a problem for people being bullied. It is a problem for everyone. When bullying happens, it makes our school, our neighborhood, or our online space feel unsafe. It can make us feel scared, sad, or angry. It can make us feel sad, scared, or angry. And this feeling can make it hard for us to learn, to make friends, and to grow up healthy and strong. Brother and sister, now let us think about the people who bullies. Why do they do it? Some people bully others because they feel insecure and have no support by their family, school and friends. School and friends. Or someone who bullies may have their experience used to be. As we must, the important that we could do is raise awareness every day about how. The important that we could do is raise awareness every day how to respect each other, to treat each other with love, children to understand and to see more love in this world, so that they could copy it and share it with the world. I think will be the ideal way to stop bullying and spread love in this world. When bu- bullying, bullying can be bullying can occur. We must to we must to stop and speak out against bullying. We shall encourage victims of bullying to tell to someone about their experience so that they know they are not alone. We also need to educate the people about bullying. We also need to educate the people about bullying is we also need to educate the people about respect to we also need to educate the people about consequence of bullying. When as we have discussed earlier, as we have discussed earlier, as we have discussed earlier, bullying is a serious issue that affects us all, and we must to speak out and we must do our part to fight it. Now, remember, everyone has the right to feel safe and respect not only teacher or school environment, but also parents must know about effect of bullying, how to lead and stop it. So I hope everything going to be okay, and every child feels safe and happy. I think that's all my speech. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Michael, selesai.
Next on student number 39, Irani Ajalina Putri Andrea.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To my respectable judges, to my honorable teachers, and my beloved friends. Good afternoon. Please allow me to introduce myself before delivering the speech. My name is Kirani Asharina Putri Andrea. Here, I would like to give a speech entitled Green Action in Our School. Ladies and gentlemen, at least for the last 3 months, we have took a difficult temperature in our school, right? At least 2 or 3 months ago, we felt it was so hot in our office or even the class. Or we can put it when we got home, that is the hottest day ever. As example, in my class, the room was hotter than usual. The fan in our room was never stopped because the room temperature is rising since 3 months. So this occasion is time for me that I can say my feeling and my idea so we can be together as unity. This occasion gives me a space to express and exploring the idea so we can resolve the problem that I have mentioned before. Did we know that a confident class is helping students to understand the matter. A conducive class is necessary of the student to make them learn better and to make sure that the students are in a good circumstance to conduct activity in the class. This reason I have mentioned it become a big motivation for us in applying Go Green in our school. So here I want to say, first go. It means together our student, teacher, and every person in our school must act together, start together, and do together. Go means not only together, but act now and here. This is important to understand for our people in the school that the program, any kind of program, that school plan must contain go word, act together, act now, act here. We can share or open a discussion for everyone in the school that the program must be done in the word go, together, now, here. Second, green. It means that how we can green the school. We can arrange any kind of program that focus on green. So here's the program that we can do in our school. First, reduce. We must reduce the usage of plastic. When we buy something in school canteen, we just make sure that we bring our Tupperware to bring the food. So the seller will open our Tupperware and put in the food in. We can enjoy our food in the class without any plastic. Now we can see our school clean free from plastic. We call it zero plastic. Second one, let's do green in our school by this action. Now allow me to explore steps how to green our school in semester or in 6 months. First thing first, school garden. Essential for green the school. Now make an arrangement to the student that we will grow plants, take care of it, and treat it good. And tell to decide our student association to make a program planting the school garden. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Almost all students in the school use a plastic bag to bring the food from the canteen to the class. It's a big mistake, it's a war culture. Using plastic every day to bring our food from the canteen to the class is a bad habit. It will make our class so dirty. Now it's become our job to promote. Reduce. It means ask to everyone to minimize of using plastic bag. When we buy something in canteen, please bring our bag to bring the food. The bag must not make from plastic. It can be Tupperware. Now, we buy something in canteen, we bring it with Tupperware, not plastic bag. Reuse. When something happens and we forgot to bring Tupperware, or we don't have enough money to buy Tupperware, we can reuse the plastic bag and use it in other day. We can use the plastic bag to bring our food in many times, not in just one time. Recycle. If all using plastic every day to bring our food from the canteen to the class is unavoidable. The only solution to clean our food is by recycling the plastic bag. We can burn it or change it into useful product. I think this is enough. I'm so grateful to all judges and our audience that listening to my speech. I'm so sorry if not entertaining now. I hope we can meet on another occasion. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you.
Nomor tadi nomor 50. Ya, yang di dalam nomor 39. Ya. Peserta berikan nomor 41. Azrin Hafiz Al-Halimi.
Ya, masuk dulu ya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, in this occasion, I will deliver a speech on saying no to bullying. First of all, let's say thanks to our God, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, to give us hope and chance so we can attend to this meeting without any obstacle in this good place and time. Secondly, salawat and salam will be always Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, peace be upon him. Because this teaching we are going to live in the life of Islam. The teacher that I respect and my friend that I love. It seems that all of us agree that bullying behavior is this abnormal behavior that makes us feeling mentally depression and it seems not all of us agree. Bisa diulangi Pak? Bullying is abused and carried out by people who often have more power, so he can intimidate others both at school and at work. Especially in school, several factors of bullying is the family factor. What does it mean? We know that parents who often educate their children so hard using physical and verbal violence. It will make their children so very depression and very emotional. Dear my friends, usually the victim of bullying will make their victim will be mentally depression. If you are the victim of bullying, you can do this step. First, don't think about people that bullying you. Second, think positively about yourself. Third, talk your bullying problems with your parents, best friends, and teacher. Say no to bullying. We must be courageous. We must be resolute. Just look at the people up there. They are sometimes so full and full about mistakes and debates when we are afraid to say and voice good things. We all have our steps to do good deeds and help others. And be kept away from bad and harmful things. Happy fathers, mothers, and friends. That speech I can give. Apologize for the error. This is my end. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Next, number 42, Kartika Puri Gendari.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable ones, the juries, the participants of English speech, and all audiences. Before I begin to deliver the speech, I would like to invite you to thank Allah the Almighty who has given us mercy and blessing, so we can meet together in this blessed place. And also, let's deliver salawat and salam to our Prophet Muhammad SAW, who has brought us from the darkness to the brightness. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kartika Puri. My number is 42. Here, I would like to deliver my speech. The title is about Stop Bullying. Since the era of social media is increasingly strict, it seems like we often hear news about bullying students at both elementary, junior high, to high school levels. They are the factor that cause bullying. Friends, I'm proud of the friends dare to yell and stop bullying. It seems like all of us agree that bullying behavior, that dishonorable behavior that can make emotional development and physically hurt others. Bullying usually occurs and carried out by people who have more power so that can intimidate others. Well, especially in school, there are several factors that cause bullying. First, the family factor. Why does the family factor one of the factors in the occurrence of bullying at school? Because parents who often educate their children hard using physical and verbal violence will cause their children to be mentally depressed and very emotional. From this habituation, over time, children will think that the way to resolve conflict is by violence until the failures of empty faith. Second, bad experience in childhood. Everyone has different life experience in childhood. Some live in a safe, comfortable, and peaceful environment, but some children live in an unhealthy environment that makes emotional development and physically hard to start. Well, even the past children has bad experience in childhood, this may affect their choice of attitude when stepping on adolescence. Say something like being left behind by parents, misassociation, being persecuted by neighbors, and so on. Third, the school environment. It is possible that the school environment is one of the factors in the occurrence of bullying. It could be. Even in schools, there are many cases of bullying. The school environment is the uncomfortable and many disorders have to do with verbal bullying and higher relational bullying. In addition, rules, physical comfort, and environmental support are also related to bullying behavior at school. Then, the important thing is how we as students can overcome bullying. One of the best ways is to start with yourself, starting from oneself to trying to make oneself comfortable with good environment, comfortable with good deeds, and limiting oneself to associating are not well. On the same side, we can also learn to practice sympathy, empathy, and tolerance by upholding humble behavior. For the advantage we have, we should be grateful. To take the advantage, we have to help others, not even making them proud. In the end, we can prevent bullying
behavior by ourselves, namely by associating positively, doing positive things, and placing ourselves in a positive environment. Stop bullying. We must be courageous. We must be resolved. Just look at the people out there. They are sometimes so vocal about mistakes and bad. When you're afraid to voice and say good things, therefore let's prevent bullying at school, in the family environment, and also in our environment. May Allah give us to do good deeds and help others, and be kept away from bad and harmful things. Thanks for your attention. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you. Terima kasih.
Kalau tidak ada Pak, ada yang 4. Next, number 44, Yang Indah Rohviva.
Bentar ya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Peace be upon you and Allah mercy and blessings. I respect the jury and my beloved friends. Good afternoon and best wishes to all of us who attended this event. Firstly, let us give thanks for the presence of God Almighty who has given us health so we can gather at this event. And on this occasion, I am Dia Hindara Viva will give a speech on the topic that stop bullying. Ladies and gentlemen, what exactly is bullying? Bullying is a form of a psycho and psychological intimidation that occurs continuously, forming a pattern of violence carried out by a person or group of people who are struck against to other people with the aim demonstrating their strength to other people and to hurt the victim, which is done continuously. Bullying can take the form of mocking, threatening, criticizing, hitting, robbing, or even harsh training. Ladies and gentlemen, so what are the factors that can cause bullying to occur? Several studies in Indonesia have highlighted bullying factors, namely family factors, school factors, and peer factors. Previous Indonesian research reported that the most often is coming from of experience bullying by children in Indonesia is verbal bullying. Several studies in Indonesia state that the place the most often is at school. In fact, school is a place where we gain knowledge, build good relationships with friends, teachers, and school community. But schools are also the place the most often is encountered. Usually, a perpetrator of bullying due to a lack of
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know about it? Violence is not a part of child psychological development. Therefore, many elements must be involved, including parents, the school, and even the government. To increase awareness of bullying behavior, let's unite. Stop bullying behavior. Without bullying, we can be more successful. I think that's all. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Jadi tadi nomor mereka 44. Next number 41. Ardewa Putra Elsa.
Benar ya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, my name is Ardewa Putra Elzahar. First of all, let's say thanks to our God, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, that give us health and chance. Secondly, salawat and salam always be with our Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. Because his teaching, we are now alive in the light of Islam. The judge that I respect, let me tell you, my speech title is Stop Bullying. Bullying is an event that is quite often found. So, one of them is bullying in the school environment. So that bullying at school certainly needs special attention and cannot be underestimated. Therefore, solutions are needed as a way to overcome bullying in schools. What is bullying? Bullying is unpleasant behavior either verbally, physically, or socially in the real world or cyberspace. Behavior carried out by individuals or groups make a person feel uncomfortable, hurt, or depressed. Bullying is an aggressive act carried out repeatedly by individuals or group against another individuals or group. Bullying usually happens to people who are perceived as weaker or different from most other people. Bullying can be aimed at hurting and frightening with certain threats. Types of bullying. There are many types of bullying. 1. Physical bullying is being hit, kicked, pinched, or tripped. 2. Verbal bullying is being called names, teased, put downs, and insult. 3.
Psychological bullying is being threatened, stalked, and manipulated. 4. Social bullying is being ignored, having rumors spread about you, or telling lies about you. 5. Sexual bullying is unwanted touching or brushing against someone, picking on someone of their sexual preference. And the last, cyberbullying. How to prevent bullying? Prevention by children or students. 1. Participate in making and enforcing school rules related to bullying prevention. 2. Follow, help, and embrace a friend who is a victim of bullying. 3. Support each other. Prevention by family. 1. Building child and parent communication. 2. Preparing your child for bullying by saying no. 3. Report to the school if the child becomes a victim. Prevention by schools. 1. Work together and communicate actively between students, parents, teachers. 2. Anti-bullying police created together with students. That's all I can say. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Number 46, Muhammad Nas. Ada kali saja. Oh, betul. Posisi kita Danupratiwi. Kita Danupratiwi. Nomor 46 ya.
Bentar ya. Oke.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vita Danu Pratiwi. I am here today because I've been invited to give a little speech with the theme of bullying. I am very honored to be able to stand right after you and talk about this very important issue. I have high hopes that our generation in the future will be better than us in taking care of this very issue. Bullying has become such a rare aspect of teenager life. Right from the start of elementary school, children has been exposed to the uncontrolled factor social life with their peers. Some could be good, some could be bad, but children in a bullying-free environment usually tend to help others. Meanwhile, children in a family
lot of tend to help others. However, we cannot ignore the fact that are still children of elementary school. The reason why bullying is so rampant these days is because of the parents. Maybe the parents did not pay enough attention to their children. Maybe they lead their children running will without teaching them how to treat others, how to respect others. But of course, the parents or good parents did. With bad parenting skill, would ever mention that or admit to it in real life. That is why we have to teach further understanding. We have to teach the parents first to be able to teach the children. This is not a single case situation, so we all know that perhaps it is not the child who is in trouble, but that bullying is the result of certain cultural phenomenon caused by the system. The only thing is that we could do is about how important it is to respect each other. To treat each other with love instead of hate. We need to understand and need to see more love in this world so that we could do is what that is what and it answer it with the word that I think would be the ideal way to stop bullying and to spread love in this world. Thank you so much for your time. I hope that the world will become a better place each day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The last participant is number 47. Nomor itu di 47. Puji Ayu Lestari.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable judges, first of all, let's thank to Allah Almighty for giving your help so I can get for today's activities. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Pujiayu Lestari. I'm here today because I will be delivering a short speech on the theme of bullying. I feel very honored to be able to stay here. I have high hopes that your generation in the future will be better than who's still taking care of this kind of issue. Bullying has become such a aspect of teenagers' life. Right from start elementary school, children have been exposed to the uncontrolled factor social love with purpose. Some could be good, some could be bad. But children in a bullying-free environment usually tend to help others. Meanwhile, children in a healthy, precious environment with a lot of bullying will tend to act more fluently and relative towards other people. Bullying can be verbal and non-verbal. Verbal bullying usually takes the form of insults and hate speech.
Non-verbal bullying usually takes the form of physical violence. Bullying is not purely for fun. In the world, bullying can become a bad habit for many people. It's possible that he grew up in a family or environment whose members were violent. What are negative effects? It is possible that those who are bullying will experience effects such as: first, mental health and depression. Second, pain and usure of illegal drugs. Third, decreased academic achievement. Fourth, participate in violence. However, we cannot ignore the fact that they are still children and get taken advantage. Perhaps the reason why bullying is so rampant these days because the parents, maybe the parents did not pay enough attention for their children. But of course, bad parents or good parents with bad parenting skills will not ever mention that or admit in real life. That's why we have to fix further understanding. We have to teach parents first to be able to teach their children. This is not a single case situation, so we'll note that perhaps it is not the child wasn't problem, but bullying was the result of a certain cultural phenomenon caused by the system. The only thing left that we can do is raise awareness every day about how important it is to respect each other, to treat each other with love instead of hate. Children need to understand and need to see more love in this world, so that they can copy and share it with the world. That, I think, will be the ideal way to stop bullying and to spread love in this world. Thank you so much for your time. I hope that the world will become a better place each day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Baiklah, Bapak Ibu, sampai kita ada sampai nomor 47 berarti kita sudah selesai melaksanakan uji kompetensi dan sistem speech. Baik, dari ini kita akan melakukan rekap.
Nanti jangan adanya di atas lagi.
Iya, pengumuman. Iya. Ini ada apa? Rangkuman. Katanya kalau tidak lomba mau bantu mereka apa? Iya, ini ada. Oh iya. Iya. Ini bukan ini kita ini tadi kan baru-baru utang dia. Ngomong.
ini bisa diwujudkan. Susah.